that was quick. Hey there.
Got your email, so here I am.
Thanks for coming. I wanted to do something nice with everyone on our day off, and I figured this would help keep the morale up. I've already got Nye and Softy added on here, so hopefully the rest will follow suit.
Hey, did I miss anything?
Hi, welcome! Nah, we just started. Letting people start to pile in.
How are you doing?
Much better lately, thanks. And thank you too, Steph, for reaching out.
Absolutely.
Yo,
Oh wow, you beat Curb to the punch.
I'm very fast.
Feeling good after yesterday?
Yeah, I'm still getting over it. It's crazy.
I hope you finally gave yourself a pat on the back for once, because you literally pulled us out of the fire.
Seriously, you did good.
I'm just glad everything turned out okay.
I'm here! Ladies and gentlemen, don't all hang up at once, please.
In any other circumstance, I would have hung up right there just to spite you, but I'm not hosting the chat.
Good. I'm glad the inconvenience of having to wait for Steph to press a single button prevented you from spiting me. Also, hello! Hi!
Hi!
Good to see ya.
Yeah, you too. Although, be glad you're just hearing me, because if I had a webcam on, you'd all be screaming in terror.
Shut up, you're beautiful.
Only on the inside.
Oh, you guys.
What's up?
Hey there.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Before I forget to ask, please tell me all of you guys finally got some sleep.
Yes! I conked out for like 9 hours. I needed that so bad.
Yeah, I'd bet good money we all needed that after this last week of crunch. Especially these past few days.
That's good though. Yesterday aside, I think you guys have been keeping a pretty decent balance of work and rest.
All that leaves is Nye, and that'll be everyone.
Speak of the dragon.
Hey guys.
Hey!
Hello.
Thanks so much for being here. Actually, thank all of you for being here. Glad everybody was available. I don't want to get too sappy, so let me just get this out of the way first and I'll keep it brief. I owe you all so unbelievably much for everything you've done for me the past few weeks. It's been stressful and challenging and insane, but you've made every single step worth it. Today, I wanted to have everyone relax and decompress for a bit, and not have to worry about what's ahead, even if just for a little while. That applies to myself, too. So, while we're all together outside of the game for once, let's say we enjoy a little momentary peace.
Well, aren't you a thoughtful little guild master? Hey, you know what? We all appreciate it.
Yeah, and you're right, it's been a little nuts. But honestly, every day's been exciting.
I know, ever since I joined, it's like a never-ending adrenaline rush. Even on the days where things didn't go as planned, it still felt good to be part of a team, you know?
Thank you, Stephanie.
Well, I've got nothing going on for a while, so I'm happy to shoot the breeze with y'all.
What's your family been doing, Steph?
All things considered, my mom and dad have been surprisingly supportive. They actually said they're gonna tune in for the stream on Wednesday to see us compete.
Great to hear. We're gonna make him proud.
Stupid question, but I'm assuming they know the whole score of why you're doing this?
It's not stupid at all. And yeah, they know. It's actually given them a lot of hope.
That's right. You told me a little about this, but I didn't want to pry too hard. You said your sister's in need of some kind of medical procedure?
Yeah. I can share the rest. Sorry it took me this long. The short version is, my older sister's condition can be treated, but it's not something my family and I can afford. I'm using the competition as an opportunity to raise the money we need to help her get better. Making that happen is what's been driving me all this time.
Damn.
You've really changed on that front in the past couple weeks. Look at how comfortable you've gotten with sharing all of that compared to when we started.
Please don't take that the wrong way.
No. I meant that as a good thing. It's nice.
Wait, Steph? I just now realized this, but did we ever actually work out a split of the prize money for Tiger Lily?
Oh my god. I am so embarrassed right now.
Whoa, let me nip this in the bud real quick. It is not a big deal to me. You said you needed, what, $10,000? Go right ahead. Anything you want to throw me from the other half, I'm cool with whatever.
Have we mentioned enough how completely awesome you are?
A few times.
Completely awesome you are.
Look, the cash was never a goal for me in the first place, compared to ending all of the be-all, if you know what I mean. But yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm really happy that your mom and dad are rooting for us.
Me too. They have enough on their minds as is. If this is something that'll make them feel even just a little bit better between everything they're dealing with, that's a win in my book.
Is your sister excited about the final too?
Oh, of course. She's the first person I told. She's wishing everyone on the team the best of luck. But I also said there'd be no pressure for her to watch the stream if she couldn't handle it.
Oh, yeah, I'd imagine it'd be just as nerve-wracking for her to see it as it is for us to live it. It'd be cool if she tuned in, but I wouldn't blame her if she passed on it.
Wow, I just realized we're gonna have a lot of people watching us on Wednesday. I know the streams for the 4 events have had pretty big turnouts, but I imagine this one will be bigger than ever.
Oh, don't make me think too hard about that. I get stage fright. Level fright.
Battle grid fright.
The worst.
Alpha, I've been meaning to ask, how come you moved?
Oh wow, did I never actually mention it to you guys? It was for school. I'm trying to get my BA in illustration.
Captain Anime over here got himself a nice old scholarship for a fancy art college. But that meant moving away from our hometown, leaving me to rot.
'Cause it's all about you.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's true though. It was sad because we thought we were gonna go to the same school forever, but alas, the baby bird finally left the nest.
Sniff. I'm so proud. Sob. Sob.
What kind of stuff do you want to do? Comics? Or games? Cartoons?
D, all of the above. I'm trying to become kind of a jack of all trades. Even been dabbling in some music stuff too.
Oh, I keep forgetting. How's your song been coming along?
You're writing a song?
Sorta. It's just lyrics set to one of the boss themes I heard. Funnily enough, I started writing it the day Hattie and I met you in Morganite Valley.
Oh, how about that?
Just for fun, or?
Well, it was as a gift for you guys.
Aw, you didn't have to do that.
It was originally supposed to be for you and Kerr when the incident happened and I felt responsible. So I thought this be a way of saying, sorry, let's get through this, we're still friends, etc. But then we got back together sooner than I thought, and I didn't get to finish writing it in time. And I'm still not done with the lyrics yet.
I'll help you with them, don't worry about it.
Well, think about it this way. Now you can finish the song for when we win the final.
Yeah, totally. It'll be like a really good celebratory end credit song. Hell, I'll sing it. I'm not even kidding.
He's not even kidding.
I'm not even kidding.
Well, I for one would love to hear it. So you guys better finish those lyrics and give the performance of a lifetime or you're fired.
Did you just?
I did just.
This guild has existed for one entire solid month without you making a single fired joke.
Wow.
I'm so glad I was around for this momentous occasion.
I know now what I must do. Look up more words that rhyme with fight.
Please, actually, let me help with the lyrics.
Only if you're extra good.
You're asking the impossible of me.
I believe in you.
Okay, it might just be possible.
Is your little brother doing well, Softy?
Yeah, Raleigh's much better now. I told him we got entered into the final the other night.
Hope he'll be cheering us on. Although, I wonder if maybe we'll run into him tomorrow at some point.
Oh, does he play?
Yeah, he rolls a cybernetic spellcaster. He's got this cute robot character that's like made of computer parts. His face is a monitor that displays little emoticons and stuff.
That's awesome.
But is he good?
Curb, come on.
I was gonna say, if he is, he's gonna have to play with us sometime. If he's not, he's also gonna have to play with us sometime so we can make him good. Okay?
He was a nice kid. I liked him.
Well, either way, yeah, I'd love that. I only feel bad that I wasn't there to be around when he first made his account. We were gonna do it together.
I'm sorry. But hey, things turned out okay in the end.
Oh, no, of course. I'm not upset at him or anything. He actually started playing because he was so stressed out about me that he needed something else to distract himself. At least his friend Bailey's been around to cheer him up, which is nice.
Oh yeah, he was saying.
Is she like a friend or a friend?
It's a little bit of both. She's sweet, but we'll see how that goes.
It's funny. I remember on the day we met, we were talking about playing games together with our siblings.
So you've got your sister, Softy's got her brother, I had Alpha. What about you guys?
Nah, I've mostly been a solo player. Mostly.
Same. I didn't start playing with other people until I got into role-playing. And even then, it's just been over the internet.
You know, playing stuff with people in person is awesome, but even though I haven't met almost any of you guys IRL... Shush! It feels like in just this last month, I've really gotten to know you all.
Yeah, same here. Although, I would love to meet you all in person someday.
Well, maybe after all this is over, we can try to make that happen. I know coordinating flights and rooms and stuff would be pretty complicated between the 7 of us, but...
Yeah, not to mention, that's presuming we get let out of our houses anytime this century. Like, if this pandemic ever ends.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll single-handedly defeat the life-threatening virus and save the world. And we can all hang out in real life and hug each other, and it'll be really sappy.
Sounds like a very original idea for a cartoon!
I'm sure there's a nice middle ground we can all get to, like maybe some nerd convention for big nerds. I'll be the landmark you guys can all find, being the biggest nerd of them all, naturally.
I seriously hope that happens. Maybe Raleigh could even join too, if he's not overloaded with schoolwork or something.
That's gonna be me again soon.
Well, either way, I hope your little bro gets to hang with us again so we can all meet him. You know, as long as you don't think any of us would be bad influences or anything.
If there's anyone among us that'd be considered a bad influence on Raleigh.
Hey, don't finish that sentence. I know I'm not your boss outside of the game, but if there's one order I'm giving you, it's that one. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, feel that tough love. Let it consume you.
Yes, ma'am. Ah, it's eating me!
Oh my god!
So, Nylock, are you from England?
Yep, I live here.
I had a feeling.
You would not believe the amount of dedication he has when it comes to coordinating schedules with us over here. I got it easy because I'm in California.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's 8 hours ahead of Pacific time, right?
So, 5 hours ahead of us, yeah? Yeah, I'm math good.
It's not that bad. I work from home and make my own hours, so I can play anytime I want. And my sleep schedule is usually pretty topsy-turvy anyway.
What do you do for a living? If you don't mind sharing.
I'm a freelance writer.
That makes so much sense.
That's really cool. What kind of stuff do you write?
A little bit of everything. Sometimes it's for more creative stuff like comics or television. Other times it'll be articles or reviews on news sites. Just kind of whatever people throw at me.
Wow, that's a lot. Is it stressful?
Not really. It's just not very fulfilling.
I wonder if maybe any of us have read some of your stuff before.
It's possible. I tend to go by a lot of pen names, though.
Well, for as long as I've known you, you've always been a super impressive writer. So I can see why you're so in demand for all these gigs.
Thanks.
Certainly explains how quick-witted you are with the RP stuff, that's for damn sure. How did that fit into things?
I've been doing that for a long time. I used to be part of an improv troupe.
That also makes so much sense.
I forget. Were any of the Tales of the Terrain players a part of that?
The guy who plays Serpentine was for a little while. I've known him and Demon King for years.
All those guys are really good at what they do, you included. That whole mission at Tamarillo Town felt like being in the middle of a cool fantasy story.
It was pretty dope. Sir Maximor at the end was the big highlight for sure.
Am I right in assuming that maybe what you get to do in Tome is a little more fulfilling than the freelance stuff?
Definitely. I still enjoy writing and acting, but role-playing is what makes me the happiest.
I totally get that. Seems like there's always something exciting about it. Like every time you log in, it's a new episode of a show you're basically living.
I know you had to miss out this time, but maybe after the Campaign of Champions, NetKing Software might hire you for a future event. Or maybe you could do some voice acting for the NPCs.
Oh, that'd be amazing!
Maybe. You never know.
That reminds me. Want to hear something funny? Well, technically you already did hear something funny. So, you know the Shadow Beast thing from Adotis Woods?
Yeah, Kadget. What about it?
All those monster grunts and stuff that it makes? That's Zedo. When he got to meet the staff, he practically begged them to let him do a voice in the game.
Seriously? Oh my god. I would never do that.
Are you kidding? I woulda. I can do a monster voice.
That's not how you... Never mind.
Hey, weird question. Where did everyone's screen names come from?
Oh dear god.
I always feared this day would come.
All right, I'll start. When I was 5, I made my own superhero character, and I'm talking like crayons on manila paper kind of stuff. And yes, she was literally me. It's never actually been my screen name, but when I had to come up with a character for Tome, Flame Girl fit the bill. I figured a fire mage would be a fun one to play with.
That's so cute! Oh, there's something magical about ideas that come from little kids. Well, except for my old screen name.
GameSoft is the Japanese term for game software, right?
Yeah, but before that it used to be Game Crazed. I was a kid, but that was not one of my better ideas. It's so corny. Then I found out about the word GameSoft, thought it was a lot cuter, so I switched over to that when I was about 16, I think.
I imagine that in the Japanese version of life itself, your screen name is Cartridge.
I'm a cartridge in a pear tree. Okay, someone else go.
Ooh, me next. Okay, so my screen name's actually changed around a lot. Alpha was just for this character, but it's not because of what you think right away.
If not just a shortening of your name, I'm guessing it has to do with all the Greek mythological themed powers?
Yup, I was a big history nerd in junior high. I was obsessed with mythology, and Greek and Roman stuff was always my favorite. Since Tome was like the beginning of a new adventure, I figured Alpha was a good choice.
I can't wait for you to ascend to the next level of power and transform into a beta.
You already made that joke.
They don't know that!
It's equally unfunny.
Oh, okay.
Well, my screen name is something I came up with a long time ago. I've actually had this character for a while and rolled her in some other games previously.
Was she always a tiger who fights using plants that may or may not sometimes be lilies?
Usually something like that. I've always been a fan of nature-themed techniques. Plants always feel like the underdog of elemental powers. But yeah, the actual name Tiger Lily came later.
I am very curious about Nylox.
It's not that interesting, trust me.
What? Is it like your name spelled backwards or something?
Yeah, actually.
Wait, what? Your name isn't Ecolin. Ecoline?
No, it's Colin.
My brain.
I've had this character for a long time too. I used to spell it Niloc, Niloc.
Oh, wow. So what, was the Nylocke spelling just to make it kind of more ye old?
Basically.
Sounds like the common ground is that we all had a lot of different names.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Not this guy. He's had the same screen name since he was 12.
Oh, way to blow that cover.
Come on. We all shared our tragic backstories. You gotta do it too.
But my friends, don't you see? The answer has been right there all along.
I don't get it.
Kirby C. Campbell. The C stands for Christopher. Huh?
Kirby Christopher Campbell. It's.
It's like Christopher, except Kirbier! Good night, everybody.
This is the joke you've been waiting your whole life to make, isn't it?
Since before he was conceived.
All right, the jig's up, Hattie. Where does your screen name come from, huh?
This is cute.
It'll be a mystery from now until the end of time.
Are you sure about that?
Are you?
I can't believe the final's in only 2 more days.
Tell me about it.
Okay, it's gonna be terrifying and insane, and I don't feel like I'm ready for it.
I'd get on your case for that, but I'm in pretty much the same boat.
Tomorrow's gonna feel either like the longest or the shortest day in all existence. And both scenarios freak me right the hell out.
Don't be discouraged, guys.
Yeah, think about how far we've come in these past couple weeks. We didn't snatch up one of these 4 slots in the competition on accident. You all worked your faces off for this.
She's right. It's scary, no doubt. But you all earned this.
That month ago when I joined feels like an eternity already. Yet the scene of you and Nye begging me on hands and knees is so vivid, it's like it happened yesterday.
Hey, don't lie to all these good people. I begged while standing.
The first day I came in was nuts, but I feel like it prepped me on how crazy things were gonna be for the whole campaign after that. So much has happened.
Yeah, even that day in the forest level I met Nye and Hattie. That was just a taste. Every week, something bigger and bigger would keep happening, and I'd be more and more nervous.
But you survived.
Oh, I know. It's kind of, I don't know, thrilling.
This whole thing's felt like a journey, an adventure even. But I'll be so relieved when we reach the end, no matter what the result ends up being.
Steph, we're gonna fight with everything we've got out there.
I know.
But what if...
What if we don't win?
I've talked about this already.
That you can't afford to lose? Yeah, neither can I. But it's still humanly possible and highly likely. So?
Then I'll figure something out.
We'll help you.
You guys already have. This is more than I could ever ask for in my entire life.
come on now. Didn't you say this chat was all about decompressing? Take your own suggestion and relax.
We're all here to support you, okay? Just because you're the leader doesn't mean you have to shoulder all the burden by yourself.
I know. I don't want to make this all about me. You guys all have your own goals in this, and I'm always keeping those in my thoughts too. And I want to make sure you all get a fair cut of the prize.
Not to mention crushing so-and-so. But that's all part of the plan anyway, so I get my way no matter what.
I'm gonna laugh if we end up fighting Zeto in the first round. Or die. Or both.
They're gonna post the tournament bracket tomorrow, right?
Yeah, and whether it's in the first round or not, as soon as we see him, he's going down.
We'll all do our best.
I've never played any game competitively in my life. But maybe that's a good thing? Even though there's a lot at stake, at the end of the day, it's still a game. And games are fun.
Yeah, I think it's important we still keep that in mind, long after this is over. I'm invested in all of this because it's what I enjoy doing the most. You guys have made it an even greater joy than it used to be.
Aw.
You're reminding me, when this is all over, I hope we'll finally get a chance to just play. Not that this hasn't been great, but to play just entirely for fun again? I miss that.
It won't be too much longer. We're gonna blink and the finale will have come and gone. But we'll be standing at the top.
Sorry to cut out early, everyone. But I should probably head off.
Aw, already? Okay.
We'll see you tomorrow, though, right?
Of course.
Well, thanks for being here, even for a little while.
Yeah, this was cool, having us all together like this.
Actually, before you go, since we are all together right now, could I share something for a moment?
Is it really emotional and sappy?
Probably.
Totally. Go ahead.
We've all been through a lot in the last 30 days or so. A lot of emotionally charged stuff that's happened, but we got through it together. There's very few people I feel I can trust the way I do all of you. So I just wanted to say, I think you're all really good people, and thank you for being my friends.
Thanks, bud. That's really nice of you.
I'm gonna ugly cry and I hate you.
No, don't do it. This is a legendary moment.
I can't even believe the amount of times I've been this emotional in a single month.
Love you, Nai. Thanks so much.
Much love to all you guys.
Love you back.
Hey, by the way, while we're all going around sharing our feelings, I want to say that even though I've only known most of you guys for a little while, I already consider you to be my friends. True friends.
For real?
Oh, 100%. Mostly because you all went this entire conversation so far without making a single joke about my name.
What? You know who? Oh my god!
Anyway, sorry. Have a good one, pal. Talk soon, all right?
I'll send another email in the morning and we'll do one more meeting, okay? Tomorrow's gonna be our last day to get any training in. Meantime, take care.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye!
Hey, over here!
Finally made it.
Excellent! The Alliance has been united! What is our first order of business, Guildmaster?
All right, so this morning, NetKing Software released the official breakdown for the Conclave of Courage. To summarize, the 4 guilds will be competing against each other individually in a tournament bracket, but with a twist. In between matches, we'll be facing a trial from each of the 4 regions' NetKings. And we'll have to take on Webmaster before the final fight, too.
Wow, And so if we lose just a single time, then it's over? We're out completely?
Not necessarily. The way it's set up is that it alternates between a Net King trial, then a tournament match from the bracket, then another Net King, so on and so forth.
The rules state, if we lose to a Net King, we're out. But if we lose in the first or second round of the tournament fights, we can still make a comeback. There's a redemption path on the bracket that allows us to claw our way up to the top by fighting the other losing guild.
Not the most ideal situation, but I think we can avoid it if we stay on top of things.
Did they actually post the matchups for the bracket, or are we still not gonna know until tomorrow?
They did. So after the first Net King trial, the opening round is going to be us versus the Cast of Dreams, while the Troublemakers have to deal with Zeto.
Oof, that's harsh. I actually kind of feel sorry for them.
I think the original plan was that they were going to lose to Zeto on purpose because he was paying them off. But even if they're turning over a new leaf, they're probably going to get knocked out all the same. Best case scenario is, we'll beat the Cast of Dreams without too much hassle, fight the following Net King, and then reach Zeto as soon as we can.
That said, it still won't be easy. What I'm hoping is that Raven Freak and Dust Bunny won't run the risk of pulling any stunts that could put their whole team in hot water. They've gotten away with stuff under the radar, but with that big of an audience watching, I think they'll play it safe.
Indeed. Lady Saturn Diva and her forces have been formidable time and time again. But all of our upcoming opponents shall be equal obstacles in the end.
Question: are all the matches just gonna be the standard 4-on-4 stuff we're used to, or is there anything different this time? Like, are we in the cast at any kind of advantage by having more than 4 members?
Battles are laid out like usual, but the winning team takes all. If the 4 chosen party members lose a match, the whole guild takes the fall.
That rhymed. I mean, that sucks. But I guess it's fair. At the very least, I think the edge we've got is that we have more options to strategize with.
The redemption bracket is a nice fallback plan, too. So even if we lose to the Cast in the first round, we can take on the Troublemakers to work our way back up. Or if we lose to Zeto in the second round, we can take another crack at them.
We just better make sure we don't get thrown off guard by any of the Net King trials, or boom, it's all over.
Our future encounters with the mighty Net Kings being referred to as trials makes this night curious as to if they shall entail something more than simple combat.
I got a funny feeling they're gonna involve a racing battle and a rhythm battle. The fact that they got introduced specifically for the campaign spells out them being included somehow.
Huh. Well, since today's all about training, can't hurt to maybe give some of those minigames a look again, just to be prepared.
Definitely. In fact, speaking of stuff that was introduced just for the campaign, with the exception of Hattie, we've got every combination of team attack possible between the rest of the team's members, which is real nice.
Are you sure you don't want to craft any with the rest of us?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sounds like all we gotta do now is train like there's no tomorrow, and, well, tomorrow is the thing we're training for. You know what I mean.
No, please, explain in further detail.
Never.
You get the idea. Spend as much of today as you guys can on practicing. Go hunting around any place you want. Spend your netty wisely on anything else you might need. Stay in touch with everyone and keep coordinated. Most importantly, though, take breaks. I can't say there's no pressure because that'd be a lie, but I want everyone to be in top form tomorrow. Don't push yourselves to exhaustion. Leave plenty of room to get some sleep tonight. All of you.
Hear, hear! We must all be of sound body, mind, and soul for our greatest adventure yet. Tomorrow, the clouds shall part for the Dandy Alliance's vibrant ascension to the mystical highlight heavens. The Conclave of Courage shall be an arduous task if ever there was. But 'tis nothing that our powerful band of knights cannot handle, or I am not. Nylok, master of being concretely confident in comrades' credentials.
Aw, that's nice.
I'll work really hard today.
Me too. We're gonna do great tomorrow. You'll see.
Let's do this.
Good attitude, people. I'll be around whenever y'all might need me. Stay frosty out there, alright?
Oh, wait. One more thing. How did that interview go? Sorry, I missed the invite.
Oh, pretty well. I was nervous the whole time, but it was interesting. I think they're gonna be restreaming some portions of it later. Hopefully I didn't make a total embarrassment of us or anything.
She was Fine. It was actually pretty enlightening. We spoke our minds and left the interviewer breathless with our poetic words.
Oh, marvelous! This night must bear witness to the archive and bask in thine glory.
Thanks, everybody. I know I've said that a million times, but I can never say it enough.
Never.
Let's meet at the spot mentioned in the email, bright and early tomorrow. Whatever you choose to do today, be ready. With that, Dandy Alliance, break!
Hey, any suggestions on a good place to get some hardcore training in?
Oh yeah! There's a place called Z Stadium where only elite players can battle each other. Talk to the Rook over by the center to get transported to it. I bet you'll find some strong opponents around there.
Thanks, little dude. I've got a big day tomorrow. Any suggestions on how to spend the day before it?
Well, if tomorrow's gonna be hectic, then have fun! That way you'll be in a good mood no matter what the next day brings.
When I used to play older games, I'd always make sure to keep an open slot to save my game right before a big battle. So if things went wrong, I could always reset back to the day before. Too bad real life's not like that, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you! Have you conquered the Myscaria mansion?
I sure have.
It's so tough. The second to last floor is crawling with those super strong ghost enemies, but I bet the prize at the top's something awesome.
Huh. Watch it turn out to be like a congratulations sign or something totally lame like that.
Yo, we wanted to wish you luck in the Conclave of Courage tomorrow. We believe in you.
No matter what obstacles stand in your way, move forward valiantly!
Thanks, guys.
Pardon us, but have you come across any of the elusive Rainbow Cube items?
Maybe.
We're still on the hunt for the rest of them. I think there's about 26 in total.
I heard if you can collect them all, there's a certain area in Fimicola Field where a really strong boss will show up to challenge you.
Thanks. Good luck to you guys on the hunt. Who are you guys rooting for to win the Conclave of Courage tomorrow?
Troublemakers for me. They stole my heart after that first win a few weeks back. I love underdogs. Feels like I've been cheering for them my whole life.
I was leaning toward the end-all be-all for a while, but something about the togetherness of the cast of dreams really swayed me. I hope it takes them all the way to the top.
We've got some steep competition.
Parting is such sweet sorrow, no?
I'm back again! Are you there?
Wonderful to see you.
how did things go with the Queen?
Very, very well. I spoke with Queen Ruler Ruby earlier this morning and told her everything that was on my mind. I received some incredibly exciting news. As it turns out, my purpose, the something incredible she was referring to, will be happening in the very near future. She did not go into too much detail, only implying it was related to, of all people, her leader, the godly webmaster. But it gets better. Once the time is right, I will be brought to the world outside the castle walls. I am so overjoyed I can barely contain it.
That's amazing! I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Were it not for your help, I may never have worked up the courage to even ask her. And that courage paid off. But the answer will finally be revealed, sooner than I even imagined. I admit, my trust in the Queen faltered for just a moment, while I awaited the time she would next see me. But my faith has not failed me. I cannot wait to find out what lies in store for me.
Is that an intruder I see? Halt! How did you get in here? This place is absolutely not for outsiders!
Wait! This person is my friend. Please do not hurt them. I beg of you.
Very well. But Queen Ruler Ruby can never know about this. She would be devastated to know we failed in protecting you, even for this. You must leave immediately. Come with us.
Then this is where we must part ways. Please know that I will never forget you. I am only sorry I could not do something for you in return for all of the good company you have given me to look forward to the last several weeks. But at the very least, thank you for everything.
No, thank you.
Farewell, friend.
Halt, intruder! Did you forget what we told you before? You must leave at once!
I can't believe the dreaded shut.
Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase. I'll be seeing you again. Ah, you wish to purchase these. I'll be seeing you again. Ah, you wish to purchase these. A fine choice. Thank love. I'll be seeing you again. Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you again.
You feel that? You feel me? Yeah! Listen up, lower life form. I am here, that's boss now unleashing a wave of fear from your head to your heart, right down to your feet. I'm gonna kill it on the stage while the minds are asleep. You are not ready. Full health, max stats, and ultimate attack. I've been waiting for all this time. The final victory will be mine. 'Cause I'm not enough to go for you to beat. In a second I won't be the last thing you say. Don't believe me? This is it. You cannot fail. I'll say it again. 'Cause I've come too far. And I'll be waiting for you. You thought I was serious before? You ain't seen nothing yet. Each and every moment I've been fighting to survive. In a universe of warriors that made me feel alive. If I ever wanna make it to the final stage, then I gotta do whatever it takes. Are you willing to do the same? Get on my level.
Remember to take a break, once in a while. When you wish to stop adventuring to the terrain of magical expertise, all you need to do is consult your menu screen and tap the Log Out button to return to your original world.
You wish to purchase these? I'll be seeing you again.
Hello, welcome to the shop. Now accepting, do you wish to purchase this item? Goodbye.
Greetings. I'll be seeing you again.
You're ready to break a sweat today, Runt. Come on back whenever you feel like it.
Do you wish to be taken to the Z Stadium?
Yes, please.
Very well. I shall transport you there.
Oh, hey there.
What are you two up to?
Wanted to take a look at this special arena. We're gonna do some training in there, in case you want to spar. But from what we heard, it only allows teams of 2, so pick yourself a good partner.
Either way, we'll see you in the morning.
Later.
The Warful behind me will transport you to the Vivid Void, a dimension where remnants of your most fearsome enemies will take shape to try and overcome you. If you wish to see how far you have come and test your strength against these past foes, step into the Warful. Be warned, it will not be easy.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I hope my hints have been serving you well. Whether you're a fellow collector such as me or not, there's something important you might want to know about the mysterious cubes found scattered across the terrain. Can I offer you one last bit of advice?
Absolutely.
By now, you should be able to find the grand majority of these rare treasures in each of the 4 regions. But there are a small handful of others that are a little more complicated to track down. Well, minus the one that's right here in this very area. Nonetheless, the last 2 of these treasures are walled off behind a pair of incredible challenges, reaching the top floor of the Mascaria mansion back in the woods, and the last section of the Vivid Void, right over there. In total, there are 26 of the mysterious cubes, and when you manage to collect all of them, go to Fimicola Field Sector G, where you'll be greeted with the greatest challenge of all. Overcome it, and your prize will be a treasure beyond compare. Aim for that 100% collection rate, and the reward will be far more than just the satisfaction of a job well done.
Not now. I'm ready.
you wish to...
Yes, please.
Very well.
Sure.
Care for a...
Sure.
Care for a game of life?
No.
Do you
Sure.
follow?
Great. Ah, you wish to purchase this? I'll be seeing you again.
Hello, do you wish to purchase this item? Thank you for shopping. Thank you for shopping. Allow goodbye.
Do you?
Yes.
Very.
I'm ready.
Do you wish to?
Yes, please.
Very.
Forever
Ava here, coming at you with our last bit of news on the Campaign of Champions. It's the day before the finals, and earlier today we managed to get some short interviews with each of the 4 competing guilds. You can watch the full stream on NetKing Software's channel right now. But here's a few highlights. Anything you'd like to say to your fans and supporters out there?
Yeah, check it. Ain't no wonder dogs are flying high like sparrows. Archie got like 6 different kinds of arrows. Punks get rolled over, blown up a bomb boulder. Get the back and crown the new world title holders. Your boy Skate. Check me out on Cloud Song. New mixtape dropping next week. What it do, baby?
Aw, you did a track about us?
Okay, that was actually kind of fire. But I do have something to say. So I've been reading some things about me on the old social medias. And you know, I ain't a big fan. Things like, he shouldn't play as a raccoon. What kind of example is he setting? While others sarcastically commend me for knowing my place.
I don't get it. Why would anyone say that?
I am glad you asked. Ladies and gentlemen, Exhibit Archie. Prejudice is taught. Prejudice is man-made. Raccoons are not. When I see a raccoon, I see resilience, resourcefulness, cuteness, and cunning. And when he sees this raccoon, he sees the same thing. You can love me, hate me, underestimate me, but no one really knows me like these two. So pay attention, ask questions, because in life, there's always something beneath the surface that you don't get to see. And if you're not careful, it might bite you.
Sure. So, to everybody out there watching, if you'll be tuning in tomorrow, here's what you can expect to happen. I'm gonna beat down all 4 NetKings, hell, even Webmaster if I have to, and all 3 of the other guilds entirely on my own. That's what will happen. But what I hope you take away from it, other than some grade A entertainment, of course, is some inspiration. Maybe I'll even instill some hope. While you're all stuck at home and life sucks and the world is literally on fire, I want to prove to you, to each and every one of you, that if they work hard enough, if they're dedicated enough, one single solitary person can be the best at something. Tome is my domain. And hell or high water, I will be standing at the top of it. That's my promise to you all. So no need to wish me luck, no need to root for me or anything, because my destiny is already set in stone. I only hope you all look forward to seeing it, and that maybe, somehow, no matter how big or small, it'll leave an impact.
Wow. Never thought in a million years we'd have fans to say something to in the first place.
Well, we're a guild of 10 players now, and that was all because we opened ourselves up to anyone who was interested in joining.
Yeah, not to mention, we got players from all over the world. I'm from Canada, Snowy's from Japan, we got a few from America and Europe, and I'm proud of that. I feel like the only chance we'd ever have of winning an event as big as this is if we banded together as many like-minded and driven people as we could.
We're really lucky to have found so many guild members we could depend on. For a time like now, where people can't be together in person, it's really poetic, actually. Even though we're all so far apart, Tome is what brought us together.
Oh, I got it! Everybody out there who's cheering for us, I hope we can serve as a shining example that the internet can be used for good, that it can unite folks of all countries, creeds, religions, and races to a single cause. Find your own personal cast of dreams and stick to them like glue. If you don't believe me now, we'll prove it when we pull through on that final stage tomorrow.
Look forward to it.
I don't know what to say, honestly. I got a little something. I know I've had a whole lot of fans throughout this thing,
both from when I was flying solo and even now that I've thrown my hat in with the Dandy Alliance. All of you out there, I see you. I appreciate you. And I feel it's best to be honest with you all, that I'm not doing this for you. In fact, not to speak for the Guildmaster or our many colleagues, but I think it's safe to say that applies for all of us. But keep cheering. Cheer for whoever you want to come out on top. And if it happens to be us, cheer extra loud.
You know what? I think I do know what to say. Tiger's right, and that we all have our own selfish reasons for doing this, our own goals. When I started out, I was in a place where I didn't feel like I could fully trust anybody. And at one point, I was nearly ready to make the choice to try entering as a solo competitor, just like she did. But ultimately, I made a different choice, to let people in. And it's only because the 7 of us worked together that we made it this far. I'm very confident in our team, but even now, with all of the choices that I've made that have led me up to this very moment, I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm scared. I'm scared of whether or not we'll be able to win tomorrow, that thousands of people will be watching us, what may or may not happen after the competition, that we're only halfway through this crazy year and I have no idea what my future will hold. It's terrifying. And also, it's weirdly exciting. But it's stressful. But it's hopeful. But it's awful. But it's awesome, and I feel all of those things because they were thanks to my own choices, for better or worse. So to everyone out there, whether or not you tune in tomorrow, just the people who made the choice to watch this and are expecting something from me as a person that you might never meet. If there's one thing you shouldn't be afraid of, it's your own decisions. Whatever they may bring in the next chapter of life, own them, love them, live them, and embrace the outcome, whatever it may be.
The Conclave of Courage livestream will be happening first thing tomorrow. Tune in to find out once and for all who will be declared the champion of all champions in the terrain of magical expertise. Forever out!
Hey, pal. How you feeling?
Ready to fight.
Same. Finally at the big climax. This is really it.
Lots of luck.
Let's get with the others.
Yo! Am I late?
Just in time.
Right.
Welcome, guys. Okay, that's everyone. All 7 members of our guild.
Very good. If you'd all be so kind as to keep still within this area I'm about to cast on, I'll be transporting your group to the starting point of the event. Thank you. The event should be kicking off soon. Let's be on our way. Here we are. This will be the starting point for your guild until the event begins. Do any of you have any other questions?
I think we're good. Thanks very much.
You're welcome, and good luck to you all.
Phew. We finally made it.
I'm still getting over it.
Get over it quick, because any second now we could have to spring into action.
Aye, verily. This knight is fully prepared to face any challenge that comes our way.
Whatever it is, we can handle it. Just stay on guard.
At long last, the Campaign of Champions nears its fateful end. 4 guilds, comprised of the most outstanding warriors in all of the terrain of magical expertise, have arrived in the sacred realm of the Net Kings, high above the land below. Their greatest challenge lies just ahead, and they must take their first steps into a new threshold. Your path to victory is laid out before you as the Conclave of Courage begins.
Sounds! The fabled narrator. Perhaps the highest authority of all great ones above the terrain. For whatever they say, goes.
Then I'd say that, plus the roaring applause, means we should get ourselves moving.
Let's head up those stairs.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the final stream of the Terrain of Magical Expertise special event, the Campaign of Champions. I'm your host, forever, back one last time as we cover the long-awaited Conclave of Courage, which will decide the winners of the big $20,000 prize. Our 4 competing guilds are the Castro Dreams, the Dandy Alliance Plus, the Troublemakers, and the end-all be-all. Even now, the competitors are making their way through the opening trial of the Conclave on the path leading to their first opponent, one that all 4 guilds will need to prove their worth to before they can progress to the tournament bracket. That's right, a loss this early will result in complete elimination from the event. But I firmly believe they can make it. So be sure to cheer them on with everything you've got.
Your first battle lies just ahead. For each victory you achieve, you and your guild shall be fully healed, and you'll be rewarded a small allowance of neti, which you can spend on any items you may need from the merchant. If you manage to complete a Net King's trial, you'll encounter a save point before facing off against your fellow champions of the other regions. But be warned, these are save points of no return. So think carefully about it if you decide to use them or not.
you came all the way up here, huh? Bet you weren't expecting to see me, were ya? Here's what the tournament bracket's going to look like. I guess you better be off. I'd wish you good luck, but it's not like you'd need it or anything.
Welcome, brave warriors, to the sacred realm of the Net Kings.
Oh, Chief Bitopio, 'tis an honor.
This is the place we call the Heavens of Magical Expertise. Our home, if you will. From the clouds above the terrain, our leader, Webmaster, presides and oversees the actions of we 4 Net Kings in our rule of the regions below. You should consider it a great privilege that you may set foot here. However, by the simple act of reaching these heavens, you have earned that privilege. The ascension through the clouds was, in fact, the first trial of the Conclave of Courage, representing the initiative you've taken to begin your journey. But the trial is not yet done. That's right, you must face I, Chief Bitopio of the Adotus Woods, in combat! Ha-ha! Choose your fighters!
You heard the man. Who's in? Me!
Yeah!
If we lose here, it's already over. We're not gonna let that happen.
Let's take him out quick and get to the tourney bracket.
Let the battle begin! Four warriors against a single Net King? Well, I have the strength to take on 100 warriors! Fear me as I open the box of pure pain onto you all! You've not reached the end of this stage just yet! You have passed the trial with flying colors, but this is only the first step of your journey through Highlight Heavens. Now that I have been bested in combat, I feel as though I should be honest about a tremendous mistake I have made. The return of the Shadow Beast Catchet. It was I who was to blame. If I had kept a more watchful eye on my precious Edotus Woods, the relics containing his essence could have been found faster, and perhaps I could have found a better way of purifying them. Were it not for the swift efforts of the troublemakers and the valiant denizens of Versicolor Village, Catchet's return would have been even more catastrophic. I hope you can forgive me. The only thing I can offer at this time is my blessing to move on to the next tier of the sacred heavens, and my best wishes to you in your efforts to win the Campaign of Champions. Fare thee well.
The Net King of the Woods was toppled, and all 4 guilds had overcome the first trial. The path ahead opened.
All right. Good start. How's everyone feeling?
Real good.
Feeling awesome.
Let's keep this up then. Move it, people.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Amazing! With that, the first of the Net King trials is all finished, and the first round of the tournament bracket can finally begin. we'll be simultaneously showcasing the first two matches.
Great.
which consist
You
of
wish
the
to
Cast
purchase
of Greed
these.
versus the Dandy Alliance Plus, and the Troublemakers versus the End-All Be-All. Don't go.
A fine choice. Thank you. Bye. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
It would seem that none of our upcoming opponents fell to the might of Chief Betopio, and if memory serves, that would mean our recurring rivals should be appearing any moment.
Guess so. Would have been nice if they got knocked out so we'd skip right to the next trial, but also a little anticlimactic.
You know, back when I was beta testing, I had some communication with the staff members that the Net Kings were each based on. It's pretty funny to see how much each of these characters are like them.
I'm guessing the guy Chief Betopio is based on is pretty eccentric then.
They're all a little eccentric. They're artists. But yeah, a wacky mushroom lord is about right for this guy.
It's really cool that you got to meet them, though.
Back on track, any particular way you want to handle the fight with the cast, Steph?
I want to wait and see if they've got a certain team plan to go against us first, so I'll let them make the first move.
Probably a good idea. I'm curious if Dust Bunny and Raven Freak will be in the mix to start with, because if so, this might be a tricky one. But you pointed out before, hopefully they won't try and pull anything too risky.
Here they come now!
Well, here we are, my friends.
Hey, everybody.
Nice to see you all again.
Yes, very nice. And the sarcasm shots start flying!
We don't want to waste too much of the audience's time, so why don't we hop right into it, huh?
You're on!
I definitely want to be a part of this!
I'll help on this one.
Apologies, fellow warriors, but the Alliance must progress from here.
So confident. How admirable.
Let's not waste the audience's time with any showboating either. We're here to win, remember?
So right of you.
Then let's go ahead and do that. You ready, Alliance?
We are.
This may get ugly, Steph. Sure we got the right combo?
Start the battle.
It's your funeral.
You know what to do.
Of course.
Thus, 2 guilds ascended the ranks, while 2 fell.
Wow, I did not see that coming. We're even stronger than we thought.
Guess we should head off then. Good match, everybody.
Have fun down in the loser bracket.
Hey, don't do that.
You better not let this be the end. You hear me?
But all was not lost. For those who fell were led down another path, one of redemption. The second trial lies ahead.
It's okay. We can work with this.
Yeah, not the end of the world. Everything's fine.
We can bounce back from this. We've got another chance.
Let's go.
Quite right, Lady Tiger Lily. Our journey through the Net King's realm has only just begun. Rally, fellow knights, to the Telepillar!
Wow. Can I just say, wow. Already the Conclave of Courage is off to a shocking start.
You
the
lost?
Unbelievably
No,
fast outcome
I
of
refuse
these
to believe
two
it.
battles has
This
determined
isn't the
that
end.
Castro
If you can
Dreams
overcome the
and
next
end
Net King
all
trial
be
and
all
take down the
will
rivals
move
that will
on to
follow,
the second
you can
round,
still make a
while
comeback.
the Dandy Alliance Plus and the Troublemakers are being sent down the redemption bracket. But before that, it's time for all 4 guilds to face another Net King's trial.
If you lose again, it's all over. So you better not, or I'll never forgive you.
Looks kind of like Chrysabarrel Kingdom. Yep, that pretty much spells it out. Guess we'll be seeing each of the Net Kings in the same order as the 4 regional events.
Makes sense. And I got a funny feeling I know what the trial itself is gonna be.
It's me, Yaquisto! Hope you didn't forget about me. This time, I only got 5 questions for you, but you gotta answer all of them correctly, or it's curtains for your guild.
Oh, can't screw this one up. Let's work together on these.
Oh, jeez. Okay, what do we got?
Question 1. How many statues of the Shadow Beast did you need to present to Chief Bitopio?
Easy, we needed at least 3.
Most definitely. We worked night and day to obtain those precious relics.
3.
Correct. Question 2. What were the 10 different kind of gemstones needed to attend the Grand Glistening Ball?
Let's see. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, beryl, amethyst. What else? What else?
Garnet, certainly. And diamond.
Pearl. Pearl and, cat's eye. I remember that. But what was that first one again?
Zircon. Okay, so garnet, amethyst, pearl, diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald, beryl, zircon, and cat's eye.
Correct! Question 3. How much Nettie did you need to get into Vincho's press conference?
Trick question, we needed $1 million Bincho bucks. Nettie was outlawed at the time.
A trick equally as deceiving as Bincho himself.
0.
Correct. Question 4. What was the pattern on the urn holding Empress Kinder Spirit's remains?
Silvertop. 100% on that. Silvertop.
Yeah, can't forget that part. Then there's the coconut symbols and the sound wave. And it was purple.
All qualities of the Empress of which the remains are contained, yes!
Purple, with coconuts and a sound wave on it, with a silver top.
Correct. Now, time for the final question. It's a riddle.
Oh good, a whittle.
Shh! Let him shade a whittle!
The less of me you have, the more I am worth. What am I?
Oh no.
Curses! If we cannot resolve this rampant riddle, the Alliance will be eliminated!
No, don't panic. We can figure this out.
Okay, is it money? Is it like one of those, we know you want the prize, but to get it you have to appreciate it kind of deals?
Too obvious. Maybe it's something to do with the lore? The other questions were about stuff we needed to get into the 4 vents.
Think, comrades! What was it we obtained that granted us entry to the heavens?
This is too hard. Can I phone a friend?
That's the answer.
Wait, phones?
Oh.
Friends.
Correct! You got all 5 right, which means...
Which means you passed the trial. Congratulations, my little diamonds in the rough. Much like the masterful markings of a gemstone's cut, the finite details can make the difference between a fake and the real deal. This trial was not simply a memory game, but rather a test of your dedication to the journey you've taken to arrive here. And at its core, dedication is truly about passion, about love. So now, before I allow you to pass to your next challenge, you must face the brilliant Queen Ruby of Morganite Valley in battle. But this time, without any nasty demons of glass to interrupt our dangerous dance.
Great job, guys! Now, who's got their ballroom shoes on?
I'll have the first dance.
'Twould be an honor.
I can take her.
I can't dance for crap, but I'll fight.
Step on the floor. Let's get this party started. A queen is nothing without her subjects. And more to the point, I am nothing without my entourage.
It's me, the Quisto! Technical is strong against natural. True or false? Correct! I'll give you a hand! Next question. This is the third Net King's trial of the Conclave. True or false? Correct! You're on a roll!
You're doing quite well improving your strength, but don't let that strength be your own undoing.
No. No.
The conclave was concluded, and the campaign had been conquered. And so, a champion was chosen.
It's over. I know we each tried our best, and that's more than I could have ever asked for. I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart for your continued support. I'll be gone for a while. I don't know how long. I have to figure out what I'm going to do next about everything. I'll make sure you all get your promised cut of the $2,000 we won. In the meantime, please take care of yourselves. Hey, pal.
Thanks for coming together for this so quickly, guys.
Of course. What did you want to talk about?
So, Alpha and I were mulling over this for the last day or so. You know, on if there's maybe anything we can do to still help Stephanie's sister.
Remind me again, how much does she need in order to fix everything?
The treatment that could save her costs $10,000, and we agreed to give her that much from the final prize amount, if we'd won.
I know this is probably a long shot at this point, but after thinking it over for a while with Curb, I had an idea. I think we should start a fundraiser.
Yeah, that crossed my mind too. In fact, it's probably the only option we have now.
And we know Steph's probably not gonna like this, what with it being her family's personal business and all, but...
I knew her sister very well when she was in my old guild. She's the type of person who doesn't want to burden others with worrying about her. She'd probably hate it, but I agree with you guys.
Then they can both be upset, that's fine. But if we can get even close to that 10,000 pulled together, we can save someone's life. And that's what's most important, right?
Maybe, just so we can still keep within her wishes, we can start off having it be a closed fundraiser? Like, we could just go to some people personally, family and friends, so we can explain the basic details without disclosing any names.
The vagueness might dampen how many donations we get, but that's a fair compromise.
I'd have to be delicate about the information given, but I could try reaching out to a few people from Tales of the Terrain and maybe even the Casto Dreams.
You know what sucks the worst about all this? Now, Zeto's got everything. The title and the prize. And he doesn't even need that frickin' money, let alone want it. If there was some morally sound way for me to Robin Hood that cash from him, I would.
We failed her. In the end, we couldn't even reach Zeto. But it's not too late for us to win the battle that really matters.
I have an idea that might help. I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll keep you posted then. You do the same.
I know what you've done this entire time. If you want your secret to stay safe, meet me at Chalcedony Canyon, Sector Z, tomorrow at noon. Maybe we can both help each other out of a bad situation. Be there.
Well, what a surprise I woke up to.
Let's cut the small talk and get right to business.
No fun as always, but if you insist. Now, what exactly was it you were getting at in your little email? 'Cause it half sounded like a threat, but the other half said something about helping each other out.
I formally challenge you to a one-on-one match.
Really? And why on earth would you want to invite that embarrassment on yourself?
Because you've got something I want. And if you don't hand it over, I'll expose you for every illegal thing you've done during this competition.
The prize money? You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? I like that. But the harsh reality here is you've got nothing on me. Now, on the other hand, if you want to wager something for the prize, I might be inclined to let you try.
If I beat you in a one-on-one match, you give me the money and we never speak of this again.
Such confidence over absolutely nothing. And yet you've intrigued me. Well, money is no object to me, so what's a $20,000 bet that I know I can't lose? All right, before I say yes to your romantic proposal, I just want to know one other thing. Did Tiger Lily put you up to this?
No, I'm doing this completely on my own.
Fair enough. Even though you and your buddies never really came even a tiny bit close to taking me down, you got guts. The champion of all champions accepts.
Let's do this.
Oh, I see what you're doing. After all that big talk, I guess the only way anyone could stand a chance against me is if they cheat. Bring it on. Did you think I was going easy on you? You still haven't learned. You couldn't even do this one thing. Pathetic. So sorry. Your last chance just went up in smoke, pal.
Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fun. I'll be seeing you again.
It would seem that none of...
You know, they're all...
That's a back on.
I want to probably...
Here they come.
Well,
Hey,
Yeah.
we.
you're yeah.
Hey,
Then let's go. We are. Start this year.
You know what to do.
Huh?
Thus, 2 guilds ascended the ranks, while 2 fell.
What? Guess.
Have fun down.
Hey. You better not.
But all was not lost. For those who fell were led down another path, one of redemption. The second trial lies ahead.
It's okay. Yeah. We can. Let's.
Wow. Can I just say, wow. Already the Conclave of Courage is off to a shocking start.
If you lose
the
again,
unbelievably
it's
fast
solo.
outcome of
You
these two
lost.
battles
This
has
is-
determined that the Cast O Dreams and the End-All Be-All will move on to the second round, while the Dandy Alliance Plus and the Troublemakers are being sent down the redemption bracket. But before that, it's time for all 4 guilds to face another Net King's trial!
Looks kind of like Chrysabarrel King.
Makes sense. And I got a funny feeling.
Quit.
Easy. Moose.
3. What would it take?
Let's.
Garnet.
Pearl. Zircon.
How much?
Trick.
Zero.
Quit. What?
Silver.
Yeah, can't.
Old quality.
Purple.
Quit.
Oh, good.
Shh.
The west of me.
Oh,
Curses.
No.
Okay.
2 up.
Think.
This. That's the.
Wait.
Friends.
Quit.
Which means, much like the and that you must.
Great job. I'll have the first.
Me! I don't have ballroom shoes, but you get it.
'Twould be an honor.
I can take her.
Step on the floor. Let's. A queen is nothing.
me, the Quisto! Technical is strong against natural. Correct! Next question. This is the third Net King's dwarf. Correct.
You're doing quite well improving your strength, but don't let that strength be your own undoing. Final question. Are you gonna miss me? True or false? Oh, really? I'll miss you too. What a party. But the fun's over. A truly outstanding leader, even a queen like myself, should always be strong. But as of late, I'm sad to say, I haven't been. It was because of my weakness that allowed the monstrous Silicarnage to overtake me. Yes, my vanity and pride were that which had led me to drop my guard so the demon of glass could attack. But as I said, a queen is nothing without her subjects, and I would have been reduced to nothing were it not for the valiant efforts of Tome's visiting warriors. Even with a greater evil looming on the horizon, I take solace in knowing my shortcomings will be made up for by the people of our fair land. I want to believe my fellow Net Kings share the same confidence in you. Press onward. The conclave has only just begun. Shine brilliantly to victory like a diamond in the rough.
The Net King of the Valley was toppled, and all 4 guilds had overcome the second trial. With her words in their minds, they pressed onward.
Wise words coming from a cutscene.
Yeah.
You're as strong as always.
A truly outstanding leader is most becoming of ye, Guildmaster.
Thanks. Let's keep going.
With that, all guilds have completed their second Net King trial and will move on through the tournament bracket. Down in the redemption path, the Dandy Alliance Plus
Great.
and the team members
You
will
wish
be
to
duking it
purchase
out for a
these.
chance to climb back up the ranks, while the Casto Dreams and the End All Be All will decide who moves closer to the top. But no matter what happens, this is where one of the 4 guilds will be saying
I'll be
goodbye.
seeing you again.
Huh. They're still not here yet.
Well, considering they've only got 3 members, they probably took a little longer to finish the quiz game and fighting against the Queen. I'm sure they're just taking their time getting properly equipped and all that.
They can take all the time they need, but we're still gonna mop the floor with them. This is their last chance to prove themselves, in more ways than one.
By the way, as much as it caught me off balance a little, that quiz game thing was pretty fun, since all of us got to find the answers together.
Yes, indeed. The rush of excitement when faced with a heart-pounding trial and reflecting upon our previous adventures with which to search for the correct knowledge. Oh, it makes this night's heart sing!
Yeah, even with how big a deal this is, it's nice to still have that feeling of, hey, we're playing a game and having a good time, you know? I don't ever want to lose that.
Same. I hope everyone can still feel that way. Even them.
I like those 3. I believe in them.
Don't forget, if we lose again a single time from here on out, it's all over.
I haven't forgotten.
Hey, it's you guys! This is awesome! Sorry, what's your real team name again?
Do-do-de-do.
I think it was the Dandy Alliance, Rock.
Well, not quite anymore.
And no, it's not the Doo-Doo Alliance either.
She said it!
We're the Dandy Alliance Plus now. You've probably noticed we've grown a bit.
Hey.
Hey, relatable. We've gone through a change too, though ours is more of a team culture thing.
We were feeling pretty good when we first got here, because the Mushroom Man gave us a really nice compliment. But then we got blown up by that Zeto guy. That part wasn't as nice. And he was kind of a...
You can say it.
Jerk. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you know what? I'm actually kind of glad to see you guys here.
Ah, you really mean it, Marshmallow Man?
Yeah, but I gotta ask, why do you guys call me that?
You know, I just never knew how to pronounce that name. Kerbopper? Gopher? Gopher?
It's Kerbifer.
Can I call you Buffy?
Please don't.
We worked on some moves I think you'll really like. At least I hope so.
I like your new attitudes, boys. But we've got a date with Destiny at the top of that tournament bracket and we can't get eliminated here, so get ready to say goodbye.
Time to show him who's boss.
Fine. Yeah, let's just see how far you guys have come.
All right, then.
So the lines are drawn.
I'm fired up, dog! Generic pre-battle banter dialogue.
Wow.
Now it's time for the real show. Meet the Troublemakers 2.0.
Coca-Cola espuma.
The victors ascended, while the defeated fell ever deeper, and one such guild was dropped from the heavens. For them, the journey had concluded.
Yeah, thanks, Edwin, really. Rubbing it in there, bud.
Who?
Guess that's it. Sorry for letting y'all down again.
You kidding? This was really cool getting to do all this.
For real! We won't forget this, dog!
You guys. And you know what? Hats off to you, Dandy Alliance. I'm really glad we met, and hope you go all the way. Though not literally hats off, I think mine's stuck like this.
It's been a interesting ride, boys. But I'm glad that the last stop was something pleasant. I mean that.
Hear, hear. This knight no longer considers thee to be a trio of troublesome villains, but rather a mere merry band of misfits. Our plucky adversarial comic relievers.
This young squire is honored, Sir Nylock of the kindest grace. And it's just really nice to not feel like the bad guys anymore.
No, you really turned things around. I'm actually proud of you all. Now you just gotta make sure you keep this up.
It's all good, yo. Y'all better watch out, because next time, we're going over. Yeah, that's right. Can you say rematch?
Oh, is that so? Maybe we ought to shake on it then.
You know what? I like that idea.
Lubba?
Here, pretend I'm shaking your hand.
Sure, man. I guess this is happening. Shake, shake.
Shake, shake. The next time we meet, it'll just be as regular old players. I'd be happy to have that rematch with you punks.
And don't expect Buffy to take it any easier on you.
That's it. I take it all back. Is it too late to get Raccoon banned?
Whoops, time to go. Quick outro, guys. 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye. See you downstairs. Give 'em heck.
I think I like them.
How do you feel about everything?
I feel like my pessimistic side is screaming at me, but my emotional side is saying they weren't just playing us to get by on good behavior. I want to believe this was worth it.
I agree. I think they were serious.
The team attacks they've crafted are such a new feature that by having those, it's a pretty clear indication they've left their old ways behind. It would have been impossible for them to pull off any of their usual tricks this time.
Oh, well that's a good sign then.
Yeah, they probably didn't lose to Zeto on purpose either. Nothing they could have done would have prepared them, so... we should go.
All right. Good job, everyone. Or...
Well, folks, 3 out of the 4 competing guilds will now be progressing on to the 3rd Net King trial. And while the Casto Dreams will have another chance to bounce back from losing to the end-all be-all, sadly, this is where we all have to say goodbye to the Troublemakers, as their loss against the Dandy Alliance Plus means their elimination from the Conclave of Courage. Give them a big round of applause for making it this far!
You've still got a long road ahead. I believe in you!
A road. Looks like I might have been right after all.
So, you've managed to overcome 2 Net King trials already. That's quite impressive, not to mention very fitting of my own trial. There were many warriors across the terrain who sought to make it up here. Hundreds, maybe even thousands failed. Sure, anyone can have a dream, but it's following through with it that makes a dream come true. It's an underestimated part of the journey on the way to being a winner, for certain. That's what this is all about, perseverance, your drive to be a winner, so to speak. So, equally fitting, I figure what better way to exemplify your drive than to drive.
Hey, I remember that guy.
The one with the cool motorcycle.
Egads! The mysterious cloaked figure is in league with Net King Exec. Nonetheless, it would seem thou were correct in thy assumption, Sir Kaboffer.
You might be familiar with my associate, Ute. He'll be assisting me in the trial here. That's right, a racing battle with yours truly.
Wait, how are we gonna do this? Do we even have a car?
Oh, and don't worry, I took the liberty of procuring you a vehicle for the competition.
Oh, is that my baby?
It's the Pixel Cruiser!
What are you waiting for? Hop in. Let's get this thing going.
So how is this gonna work? Can only a few of us fit? I don't know, I've only ever raced with 2 other people!
Screw it, let's just all get in. Come on, chop chop.
We've only got one shot at this. Let's hit that finish line!
Start your engines! Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Boost! Jump! Clash! Duck! Clash! Gear shift! Trap! Trap! Gear shift! Trap! Gear shift! Trap! Duck! Turn! Trap! Duck! Trap! 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 The winner!
Well done. You know, I've been keeping my eye on all the visiting warriors within Tome for a very long time. Glad to see my confidence wasn't for nothing. When Bincho sought to overthrow me from my position, while I could have easily escaped his capture, I thought it'd be an interesting opportunity to test the city's resolve. So, using Ute as my eyes and ears, I continued to keep watch, hoping that some clever heroes would rise to the challenge. I was astounded at how well everybody adapted to such a desperate situation, and even more so at how many had banded together to come to my rescue. Everything's worked out really well. At least, so far. But as I'm sure you know, the journey's not quite over. As you move onward and upward, you'll have to face an even more desperate situation than ever. But if I'm right, and I have been before, I think you'll do just fine. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. See ya!
The Net King of the city was toppled. The remaining 3 guilds had overcome the 3rd trial. They carried on, ready to face anything that awaited them next.
Farewell, Pixel Cruiser.
We'll ride another day.
Exec seems pretty cool. Kinda wonder what his guy is like in real life. Did you meet him too?
Yeah, he's cool.
Cheer up, we won!
Indeedly so. Our fated rematch with the Casto Dreams looms overhead. Let us be on our way.
Our 3 competing guilds have crossed the finish line of the 3rd Net King trial. Now, the redemption path of the tournament bracket is in its final stretch.
Great. You wish to
Plus
purchase
have worked
these?
their way back up to the high-stakes rematch with the Casto Dreams. The
A
winners
fine
of
choice.
this battle
Thank
will
you.
move on to the final Net King trial, and the losers will be dropped from the conclave In the meantime, the end-all be-all gets to enjoy himself a short break. But don't you go anywhere, my lovely viewers.
I'll be seeing you again.
Looks like we're early again, but I'm sure they'll be here any second now. I wasn't surprised they won that racing battle too.
Speaking of, you know, if the Net Kings are all based on and voiced by the creators of the game, it would have been kinda neat if they were acted out in real time by the staffers themselves.
Yeah, for a second when Batopio first showed up, I almost thought it was the real guy. But that probably would have been a little too complicated, what with needing them to be in 4 places at once.
If anything, it's nice they recorded a bunch of new stuff just for this. Plus, they might not be as improv savvy as Nylock and his friends, huh?
No, thou flatters this night, Lady Gamesoft. The glorious Net Kings have their own brand of showmanship that even I... Nylock, dragon of conveying righteously respectful kudos! Cannot help but be in utter awe of.
I don't mean to piss all over the magical moment here, but we can't let the Cast of Dreams pull that last stunt again, or it's over.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are you doing all right? You've been really quiet since the first fight with these guys.
I'm fine, I'm just focusing. Everyone else should do the same.
We are. I don't blame you for being worried, but I've got a plan. Don't start having any doubt.
I'm not. I'm not worried.
If you say you've got a plan, I believe you.
Glad to see you guys made it back up here.
Sorry we couldn't make this the final match of the bracket. Would have been cool to go out on a high note.
Yeah, to be honest, that Zeto guy wasn't very nice. Wasn't a very interesting match either.
Not to mention, what a drama queen!
Actually, the last 2 of our battles have ended far too quickly, if you ask me.
Nobody, well, one of you did say we're here to win, right? I say we give our friends here an encore and leave them in the dust.
I see what you did there, and I agree. Can we? Pretty please.
They're actually right. You repeat what you did before, you'll probably win. But that's not really your style, is it? Especially after the loss against Zeto. You probably want to give the audience a better show, right?
What? Who cares about the audience?
You do! You said earlier you didn't want to waste their time, remember?
I was being sarcastic!
Dude, look. I know you're not all that keen on us, because we're competition, but a bunch of these guys are old friends. Maybe take that into consideration?
This night acknowledges the cast as talented performers of their own flavor, and greatly desires to be treated to an unforgettable show on such a glorious stage such as this.
Same here. I don't even care if I get to fight or not, I just want to see it. So what'll it be, huh? You guys gonna throw down for real or what?
Oh my god. They're clearly trying to bait you. We've got a winning strategy here. Let's trounce them and make a comeback against Zeto in the final. Snowy, hun, back me up here.
What do you want to do?
The choice is yours now. Whatever you may decide, we believe in you.
Aye to that. Count us in all the way, lass.
Stomp their faces in! In whatever way you want to do it.
Don't delay, ladies. Please, do what you want to do with these fools. We got your back with whatever's attack you want to whack this pack with. So go for it, yo!
Guys.
Thanks, everybody. I've decided. I want to fight with the cast's 4 founding members. Bring it in, people.
Oh, baby! I've been waiting all day for this!
Splendid! This'll be a rematch for the ages, old chums.
We've got our team. How about you guys?
I can't miss this one.
Oh, you know full well I couldn't possibly pass this up.
Our clash has been long fated for this day. Let us make it a battle to remember!
I believe you got your answer.
No changing your minds?
Not this time. Sorry.
If you lose, we all lose.
If it happens, it happens. This is the way I want to do it. We've reached the climax, folks, but let's not let this be the final act. Ready? Hey, whichever way this turns out in the end, I hope we'll still all be friends.
I like this. This is cute.
Coca-Cola espuma.
Screw the rules, I have money.
another guild fell in battle, while the victors had finally redeemed themselves. The divide within the clouds widened as light shone down upon the connected path.
Cor, listen to that crowd cheer.
Yeah, congratulations. You earned yourself a massive applause and a complete loss.
Yup. That's all you have to say for yourself? If you had just stuck to the plan, we could have beaten them.
Strange. I can't speak for everybody else, but I don't feel too bad about it.
What are you talking about? Wasn't this whole thing about reaching the end? Do you not feel even just the slightest bit of remorse that everything we've worked for up to this point was for nothing?
No. Why would I feel remorse for having one of the best months of my life, being surrounded by mostly a bunch of people I would choose to spend my free time with anyway, on a game that I love? Sure, would have been nice to make it to the very top, but if this is where the journey ends, I got nothing to complain about. I'm only bummed we probably can't have our big party now.
Big party?
That was what we were striving for. If we won the prize money, we were all gonna fly out somewhere to celebrate with each other in person. Well, once the quarantine was over anyway.
Hey, $2,000 split between 10 people ain't so bad. Maybe we can still make it happen after all. I'll even pitch in.
Oh, can we? I'd love that. Then everything really would be worth it.
Well, if it happens, consider yourselves invited. This was a great match, so you're all welcome to join.
Oh, count me in!
Right back at ya. This fight was totally worth it.
Hear, hear! Thou were indeed the worthiest of opponents, and this clash was undoubtedly a dream battle to remember!
Steph, whatever it is you want that prize money for, just make sure that spiky-headed freak doesn't nab it instead. Far as I'm concerned, this is all down to you guys now, so get up there and sock him in the face once for me.
Deal. And see you around?
You bet.
Bye, everyone.
Good luck out there.
You're gonna need it.
And then some.
Wait up!
With that, the Casto Dreams makes their grand exit after an incredible display of showmanship in the tournament bracket's penultimate fight. We're already getting so close to the end, folks. Our two remaining guilds, the Dandy Alliance Plus and the End All Be All, must next face the fourth and final Net King trial, followed by a legendary meeting with the godly webmaster before the final match of the Conclave of Courage. Can they both make it to the Highlight Heaven's highest point? Stay tuned.
You made it? Don't ever worry me like that again, Baka! Things are going to be a little different now, because your rival managed to get ahead of you. So you'll have to overcome the trial of the last Net King, and then face the godly webmaster. But you can do it! I know you can.
You've traveled so far, and you're so very close to your final destination. I think I speak for all four of us when I say that we, the mighty Net Kings, are impressed beyond all imagination by each of your valiant efforts. But before you can reach the highest point of our sacred realm, you have one last trial to fulfill. And speaking of fulfillment, that is in fact what the trial of yours truly is all about. Attainment, finishing what you started. With the initiative to get you going, the dedication to stick with it, and the perseverance to follow through with it, you arrive at your ultimate goal and must now prove yourselves worthy of achieving it. With all the knowledge, strength, and courage you've kept in your hearts the entire way. And perhaps it's no surprise to you, but I firmly believe the best way to prove to us, to yourselves, to all of the people rooting for you, that you're ready to take the final stage and seize victory is by way of a musical number!
Oh, Lord, it's one of these!
A rhythm battle. I thought so.
We've got this, don't worry. Okay, Nye, Hattie, and Softy, you're with me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm ready.
We managed to beat her at this minigame last time, and we'll do it again right here.
Right away, Guildmaster! This knight is ready to shake mine moneymaker yet again! For I am... Nylock, dragon of performing perfectly eccentric encores excellently!
Break a leg out there, people!
I'll be cheering you on with backing vocals.
We're one step away. Come on.
I'm so excited to see your resolve come to life in the form of song and dance. Let the last Net King trial commence.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Back in the day, oh so long ago, we conquered, saw and became the shining stars of the show. But in due time, we discovered that life was growing dull and losing meaning, and so I look for a way to shake things up and around, up and around. Listen to the sound, listen to the sound. Soon you'll be found, soon you'll be found. Only if you follow my lead, and then you'll be unbound. Dive into the fire, all your possessions and desires, leave them all behind to start your better life now. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. I just want you to stay, I just want you to stay. Hear my serenade, hear my serenade. And if I can't persuade you, that's okay. But hey, you only got so many days in a life, and take it from I, all of the pain and the strife. I simply don't have the time, but that's a lie. I've got ample supply, and no more problems ever since the day I died. Give up the ghost now if you want the most out of life. My advice, the afterlife's a paradise. No worries and no burdens or responsibilities. No more eating, sleeping, working. You can do just as you please. So dance into the flames, and you and I will be just the same. So come with me, and you'll see the afterlife's a breeze. But it's all good, little one. Whether you're dead or alive, it's all just one big party.
Magnificent! You've instilled such hope in me again, despite these trying times. So much chaos has been spread across the terrain of magical expertise as of late. Some things beyond even our control, and yet I feel as though even the worst of those occurrences were simply omens for something far worse. The problems that transpired on my island paradise, not the least of which was the curse of Mount Mulberry's eventual eruption, they were my crosses to bear, byproducts of the negativity that once dwelled in my heart from times long past. But even with that in mind, these many chaotic incidents transpired because of one thing they all shared in common. Someone from the shadows manipulated the events to happen. Or perhaps it was not from the shadows, but rather through the beams of light that shine from on high? Regardless, you have proven yourselves worthy of an audience with our Lord. the Grand Overseer of Tome. Your attainment of triumphancy is just within reach. Go, quickly now.
The Net King of the island was toppled. The last of the 4 trials had been completed. The final stage, where the truth awaits, lie just ahead.
Almost there.
This is it, everybody! With all 4 Net King trials completed, our 2 remaining guilds, the Dandy Alliance Plus and the End-All Be-All, only have 1 remaining obstacle to overcome before the tournament bracket for the Conclave of Courage pits them against one another in the final battle! A showdown with Tome's highest authority, the Godly Windmaster! They'll each be making their final preparations in the next area, and after that, it's the beginning of the end, folks. Strap yourself in for the heart-pounding conclusion, and I'll be seeing you all very soon. I need to go and make some final preparations myself.
After a long, action-packed, fun-filled, emotionally charged, eye-opening adventure that felt like an entire lifetime, our heroes finally reached their ultimate destination. But will their skill and prowess allow them to achieve their goal they fought so hard for?
Only time will tell.
Ooh, very nice, Sir Alpha. Though this night feels mildly guilty, as if we were stealing the mysterious narrator's thunder.
Nah, you do you guys.
Let's take a quick breather, get one last look at our equipment and everything, and then we'll head on up.
I know Alpha was kind of talking about this already, but I gotta say, despite how serious our whole situation is, this has still been fun. Like, really fun. Nye's little intro just now was pretty accurate, I'd say.
No, thank you, Sir Kabaffa. Every day this night is surrounded by each of thee. It feels like a new, exciting chapter in the never-ending quest of life. Truly.
If we win this thing, maybe we ought to make like the Cast of Dreams and throw our own party.
We'd have plenty left to spare. I bet we could. Or as long as that's okay with you, Steph.
Are you kidding? I'm all for celebrating when this is over.
Are you kidding?
What?
We haven't even gotten past Webmaster, which, by the way, will probably be close to, if not just as hard as the fight with Zeto, let alone facing him, which may still be next to impossible. And you're joking around like you've already won?
Oh, whoa! What's gotten into you? This isn't just focusing. You've been acting weird almost the entire time. This can't just be because we lost in that first round, is it?
I'm pissed off because we're playing exactly into his hand. Every step of this event has been set up just the way he was planning, and it's not even remotely a sure thing we can change it in the end. This is all gonna come down to whether or not we can tilt him from his stupid I'm untouchable attitude, and he's already going in with all the advantages he could ever ask for, and it sucks!
Lady Tiger Lily, calm thyself. The pressures of the Conclave of Courage are invading thy mind, body, and spirit. Do not let such hazy visions of dark futures blind thee. Think of how far the Alliance has come in our time within the Sacred Realm.
I just want you guys to take this seriously. You all get that, don't you? How important this is?
I'm so sorry. We're not making you regret all this, are we?
No, it's not like that. This isn't any of your faults.
Then, with all due respect, would you rather us be constantly stressed and freaking out about this the whole way? Of course we remember how big a deal this is.
I know that, ugh, this is the worst. He's probably laughing his bloated head off as we speak.
Hey, pull it together.
Whoa, dude?
You're letting him win before we even step into the ring because you're acting obsessed. And for what even? If he's such a piece of crap, why'd spend all this energy on him?
Because I want him to pay for what he's done. All this effort he spent cheating his way to the top, the people he's manipulated, all while believing that, as a result, he's still legitimately the best. It's not right.
I understand where you're coming from. but thinking that we're playing right into his hand isn't the right perspective to take. Think about it. Isn't this kind of what you were expecting already? For him to be waiting at the very top for us to push him off?
I don't think I know anymore. I didn't expect to feel like this right before the end. I can't describe it.
You were the one who told me before. We stick to our guns and keep our cool so we can make him lose his perfect focus. If any of us falter, it's over.
This is gonna sound silly, but they may all just be a bunch of pre-recorded cutscenes we're experiencing. But there's a lot of truth to what the Net King said on the way up here.
Perhaps at first glance, 'tis the interactions with our other former enemies leading up to the final showdown that maketh thee uneasy. However, the 4 excellent qualities that the Net Kings have each commended us for are in fact what brought us to this place to begin with.
That's the corniest thing ever. And also true.
But you made a good point earlier, too. If that pleb takes himself so seriously to the point of being such a miserable person, and as far as I'm concerned, we're already teaching him a little lesson in humility by just having a good time.
We've made it this far after everything. No matter what the hell he tries to pull. No matter how many advantages he may or may not have. No matter how many odds are stacked against us. We're coming out on top in the end.
Come on, pal, we've got this!
You shouldn't have to tell me this. I'm sorry I made you have to. But that's why you're our leader.
You know it.
Sorry things got a little heated there. Hope I didn't go too far.
You're fine, dude. You just returned the favor and helped me get out of a funk this time, when I really needed it.
Stupendous! Once again, the Dandy Alliance Plus proves itself unbreakable!
Now that we've rediscovered the power of love, what is our plan against both Tome's hardest boss and Tome's biggest egomaniac?
When it comes to Webmaster, we'll basically be going in blind. I imagine it'll probably just be a really, really hard standard battle. No mini-games or anything.
Yeah, that's probably a fair assessment. So how about after that?
I've been giving that a lot of thought over the past few days. And actually, that last conversation made me 100% sure of it now. I've dealt with a lot of bullies in my life, and to no surprise, a handful of them even made their way into a place like Tome. I've always known how to meet them comment for comment, and usually it shuts them up pretty quick. But this is a different case altogether. If we're gonna end the be-all once and for-all, we're gonna need to take a different approach. So I've decided, regardless of which of the 4 of us fight him, when the battle starts, nobody say a word.
Like, complete silence?
He does like to hear himself talk. He'll probably fill up the whole fight with self-indulgent chatter anyway.
I get it. It's not like trying to one-up him at his own game. You're not playing his game to begin with, right?
That's not a bad idea at all. To be honest, what you just described has been my entire experience with Zeto. Even back when we were friends. But it's exactly why we're not anymore.
Well, it's still pretty risky, but it sounds to me like the best route to take. So let's do it.
I agree. I think this might really pay off.
Awesome.
This really could work. This could throw Zeto off balance and maybe his whole facade will come crashing down. In fact, now that I think about it, he really does tend to get pissed off when we don't buy into his trolling.
Exactly. That's actually kind of what I was experimenting around with the last couple times we ran into him. And why I was asking you so many questions about the specifics, Tiger.
Yeah. If we keep our mouths shut and keep smacking him with one attack after another, every little bit of that might help him lose focus. And y'all know what that means.
Don't make me fantasize.
Then our battle routine is set. We shall fight with full force against the godly Webmaster, and meet the end-all be-all with stern conviction and pure determination to outclass his willpower tenfold, or I'm not! Nylok, dragon of readily remaining solemnly silent!
We're already doing so well.
Should we make our last couple preparations?
Yeah. When everyone's ready, let's head over to the Telepillar and cap this conclave off.
You're the boss.
Great. You wish to purchase this? I'll be seeing you again.
Here we are. It's the moment before the very end. I wish I could say how I really feel. But I know this isn't the time nor the place. No, I can't be selfish. I'll just be supportive. You can win this! Go for it! Senpai!
Beyond the last telepillar awaits the final battle to decide your destiny. Be prepared, for there is no turning back.
O godly webmaster, this knight is truly humbled to be within thine presence.
Initiative, dedication, perseverance, attainment. It is because of these 4 steps on your campaign, across the 4 divided parts of the terrain, that I have allowed you to set foot onto this sacred place, my champions. There is much to discuss. To begin, I can now finally reveal the truth to you all about what has been transpiring below the heavens.
Oh boy, time for plot twists, I bet.
The revival of the shadow beast in the woods, which Chief Bitopio could not prevent, the ambush of the glass demon that masqueraded as Queen Ruby in the valley, the treachery of President Exec's underling in the city, and the curse upon Empress Kinder Spirit's remains that infected the volcano of the island. These disasters were each created by me.
Bum, bum, bum! Who saw that coming?
It was never my full intention to spread harm across Tome. It was only a part of me that did. I am very ill, for you see, this part of me was tainted by a dark force I have never seen in all my years of ruling this legendary place. Be that as it may, there is no excuse for my actions. The other part of me remained untainted, and allowed me to fight back against these evil urges by spreading the word of disaster to the many eager visiting warriors from other worlds, in hopes to attract them to these occurrences and stop them.
These 2? Uh-oh, this might be even tougher than we thought.
My hopes were answered, and so my good and evil sides that were at odds with each other managed to select a number of warriors I knew could be trusted with such important information. That is why you are here. Though I have fought as hard as I can to resist, I feel as though the darkness will soon be imprisoning me, my entire will seized by wickedness. You cannot allow this to happen, for my illness is only the first sign of a greater evil looming in the distance.
Wow, way to tease the inevitable expansions.
There is a 5th step to your journey, even beyond attaining your goal, catharsis. The relief of strong, repressed emotions built up after all your hardship, and the same can be said for me. I must be purged of this evil by warriors fit to look after Tome in my eventual absence. The dark and light parts of my very soul, their struggle is too great for me to bear. I must be quelled, yet not by my own hands, but rather yours. Yes, it is time for judgment. But will your verdict be reward for your heroism or punishment for your inadequacy? Please step forward so that we may find the answers together.
You're cute.
This is it. You all ready?
Ready.
I'm with ya, pal.
We can do this!
The Dandy Alliance's greatest challenge of all had finally begun.
Now, you shall be judged. Despair washes over. 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 Despair washes over.
Beyond the last telepillar awaits the final battle to decide your destiny. Be prepared, for there is no turning back.
Oh, initiated to be the these bum. It would the my.
Wow.
This.
Ready. I'm with you, pal.
We can do that.
The den.
Now, you shall be judged.
Fret not! Victory is at hand!
Despair washes over. 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 If you manage to succeed, the outcome may indeed surprise you. It is my sincerest wish that your future, all of your futures, are filled with hope. The light. Despair washes over.
Judgment had been passed by the Grand Overseer. The Chosen Ones had become clear. At long last, the Conclave of Courage had reached its peak. But One last challenge remained. One final opponent.
Everybody ready?
I am.
This is it. He's going down.
Remember, not a word.
Let's put an end to this.
Okay, not a bad start. We don't have to blow through this all that fast. These fine people want a good show after all. I'll save the flashy stuff for the end. You guys having fun so far? You're awfully quiet. Come on, this is our big final scene together. Lighten up, be proud, life is good. Listen, when I wrap this all up a little later, don't feel too bad. I know you guys really wanted to win and all, but this is just how the chips fell. It was always going to be this way. I knew it, you probably knew it too. It's the way it goes. Alright, fine. It's not my problem you don't appreciate this game to the fullest. And hey, you know what? Most people generally don't. But me, I got a big responsibility to keep here. I guess you wouldn't get that. Try and see it from my perspective, though. The entire Tome community, thousands of players around the world, they look to me as a pillar. Upholding that reputation is something I can never give up. Ever. So, I won't. I can't. This game, this title, this opportunity, this single moment right here means everything to me. It's my whole life. But you people don't understand. There's no way anyone could. This is the only thing I have. It's the only thing that truly makes me happy. You can't take it away from me. I can't let you take it away. That's why I went through all of this, everything I've done. For this victory, for this feeling of satisfaction. It was all for this. So, now. But why? We can work this out. I'll give you anything you want. Just don't let this be real. Okay? Please. Are you... I don't... Why?
The conclave was concluded, and the campaign had been conquered. And so, the champions have been chosen.
Victory!
Did it. Thanks, pal. For everything.
Hattie, over here.
Good to see ya.
Been a while. Looks like it's just you and I again. Steph was right. Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Tell me about it. A billion things have happened this year. A lot of really, really good things, huh?
Hey, look who's back. And who's this?
Figured my +1 would be fitting.
Thanks for letting me join. I'm Raleigh.
Nice to see ya again.
I'm Alphonse. Your sister's talked about you a lot. Great to finally put a name to the face.
He has many faces on that computer screen ahead of his.
Are all of the Dandy Alliance gonna be here?
Hopefully. Plus a few extra friends, I think.
Oh, a lot more than just a few.
Hey, dude. How many more?
Try like 8.
Don't tell me we got here before your fearless leader did.
She's always late. Gets me feeling nostalgic already.
Well, I'm simply grateful to be here.
Yeah, we brought the whole extended family in. Hope you got enough imaginary turkey and stuffing for all of us.
It's not even Thanksgiving yet.
But it's an equally festive time. Everyone be on your best behavior.
I promise I'll be real good.
Just today. After that, it's back to the usual.
So, there's no dinner, but on the way over, Curb was telling us there'll be some kind of show?
Right you are. I spent a long time on it, so I wanted to have the premiere be really special. That's why I got this.
And I helped. Just a little though, it's mostly alpha.
I'm sure it's gonna be great.
A show makes me think. With the use of that guitar, perhaps a song, yes?
Wicked, man! Is that the plan? I can't wait to see your victorious melody for us.
I admit, my lyrical prowess isn't nearly as impressive as your mastery of the English language, but it's serviceable. Wait till you hear this guy sing, though.
Don't tease him too much. You still got people to show up first.
Yeah, you're still missing another half of your guild. Where's good old Nylock?
I'm sure we'll hear him dashing over hill and dale any minute now.
For real, guy's louder than me, and that's saying something. Ah!
Whoosh!
Speak of the dragon.
Aha! When any fellow warrior within the terrain of magical expertise calls this knight's name, then I...
Nylock!
We heard a fellow warrior call your name.
followed by you in the process of announcing your own name.
So we got here as fast as we could. What's the situation?
Nothing to fear, dear comrades. In fact, thou hast arrived in time for some blessed celebratory festivities over the Dandy Alliance's recent triumph in the Campaign of Champions.
Ah, yes. However, so very convenient you've arrived here in time, by total coincidence. Perhaps it was fate!
Without question, it must be.
Thank goodness there is no evil afoot on this day.
That's where you're wrong, fools!
Gasp! Not Demon King and Serpentine!
Zounds! What villainous acts are the two of ye plotting this time?
Oh, hush now, you silly boy. We're not here to cause chaos of any kind. We simply wish to bear witness.
Yes, bear witness to the inevitably ear-wrenching sounds of the angel's horrid voice while portraying the simpleton cyborg's horribly constructed musical passages.
Is it bad that I like these guys?
Yes, but bad in, like, a good way.
Ha! Little did you evildoers know that I've got the power of being able to take constructive criticism!
No! Curse you!
We are rendered powerless against such a special ability. Now we must sit here and endure.
Oh, good. Because I don't have that power. My lyrics are untouchable, and anyone who doesn't like them is wrong.
He's only mostly joking.
Evil falls yet again, or I am not.
Here.
What? But this knight is right here. Or, is this all just a simulation?
Oh god, nobody tell him.
Relax. Sorry I'm fashionably late, although I see the party's looking much more filled out than usual.
The party like the party, or like the party, you mean?
Yes.
Glad we settled that.
Fashionably late. Right.
Tell us, O wise one, whom didst thou invite as thine special guests?
Did you forget? I was already Hattie's +1 months ago, you big goof.
Psh, wow. Now I feel like I'm waking up from a simulation.
What a twist ending!
Speaking of twists, I did see a certain batch of folks on the guest list that were right behind me, but I seem to have lost track of them.
Hey, everyone! Oh, sure are a lot of people here.
Oh, yeah! Now this party's really getting started.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be here?
Yeah, we're glad you could make it, boys.
'Tis a pleasure to see the newly reformed troublemakers joining us, unlike some certain other villains who haven't learned from their old ways.
Harumph.
Oh, harumph yourself.
See, Rock? Everything's gonna be fine.
Up, not just yet. Nah.
Ah, yes, there is in fact one last very important matter to resolve.
Oh, I knew it.
Catchphrase.
Is that a joke? I mean, you can't expect me to just...
Ooh, could you? Please? Just once.
Yeah, man, you gotta throw down. Do it for the squad.
All right. Thanks, democracy. We are most appreciative of being invited to this splendiferous shindig, or I am not. Raccoon Procyon Lutor of pretty profound appreciation!
Most impressive! Then, with the initiation instilled, this knight hereby dubs the three of ye Sir Archie of the Amaranthian Arrows, Sir Skate, the Radical Roller, and Capitano Raccoon, the explosive expert of entertainment!
Wow. Yeah, I'll take it.
So cool!
Okay, that was kind of fun.
Man, Steph is missing out on some real legendary comedy right now.
Yeah. Where, oh where has our flame girl gone?
I hear she's had her hands pretty full for the past couple months.
Fear not, our many allies of the terrain. The Guildmaster will appear in due time. So saith I. So saith I.
Finish it!
Not until thou joins us.
Okay.
Ahem. Nylok, master of the utmost extremity of uplifting endings! And additionally, Nylok, dragon of being surrounded by many wonderful, incredibly, amazingly lovely friends!
Sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt.
No matter, Guildmaster. In a rare occasion, this knight was caught off guard. But irregardless, the Dandy Alliance Plus and the many additional pluses have congregated at the fated meeting place. What a momentous occasion this is indeed!
Is everyone really here? I hope I didn't keep you all waiting for too long.
Oh, it was just an eternity of pleasant conversation we all had before you showed up. Truly outrageous.
Before we start, Steph, do you want to share some words with everyone?
I mean, I don't have anything prepared necessarily, but...
You're the woman of the hour! Give us an impromptu speech!
All right. I'll keep it short then. We haven't all gotten the chance to meet each other in person yet, but I hope that here, in Tome, this would be just as special of a place to be together. I invited all of you here because each and every one of you, in your own way, worked hard during the Campaign of Champions. Whether you were a fellow entrant competing against me and my team, who fought just as hard, or who helped make the campaign a memorable and fun experience, or those whose lives we managed to touch, or those who helped us along the way of our journey to the end. All of you were an outstanding part of this whole experience, and you might not know to what extent, but I can assure you, each and every one of you helped me in a way that I'll never forget for the rest of my life. And I don't know what else to say other than just thank you. Now, the competition's been long since over, so I know this is way after the fact, but I say it's high time we had ourselves an awesome theme song play in the background of our victory!
Yes, finally! I've so been looking forward to this.
Truly, this is the most fitting end to our greatest adventure yet!
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Play it already.
You heard him. Hit it!
This is more than just a game. If you stand in our way, you got no one else to blame. We are more than just a team. Come and join this victorious party. Stand from afar, each and every one a star. And from a different corner of the universe, so we traverse to the place where our destinies await. Overcoming every trial, no matter what it takes. Yeah! Now we've got to make a stride. Even though all goals may not be alike. No! This is not just any fight. 'Cause if we want victory, we gotta unite. This is more than just a game. If you stand in our way, you got no one else to blame. 'Cause we are more than just a team. Come and join this victorious party. For together we shout as one. We won't quit till we've won. Because now the battle is on.
Thank you.